can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How is everyone doing? Meow. Good morning. See you Wild Dodo in the chat. Hartley, Abdullah, Rubbing, one and only cup. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Zillionaire Playboy. 5 hours ago, new. Oh god. Going from real rap to... What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I have... Wow! That is a new record. That is a new record. I already have enough from the internet. Wow. It's already done. It's... Wow. Ooh. That took 20 seconds. Why did I click that? Why is this... YouTube. Good morning, everyone. Today is the day we're gonna get finally an announcement. We get the announcement that the pre-patch is coming in 2 weeks. What's going to happen? We have class tunings on the beta. We have the weaker classes like Fury, Elemental, Subtlety Rope. No, Subtlety is being nerfed. The fuck? Is it? Oh yeah, it is actually. What the fuck? Why? Why? You see Tupac. Call the cops when you see Tupac. Oh, that's a long Pooty video. That's too long. How is everyone doing? It's pretty quiet in here, hello? Hello?
If you had access to the internet during the early 2000s, then I'm sure you remember AOL, AIM Instant Messenger, Lemon Party, and Chris Angel. Chris
Oh,
Angel
God.
was a magician who really rose to fame in the early 2000s, even before video
Yeah,
sharing
because the
sites
fucking
like
MTV
YouTube started
show.
popping off. He used to have his videos go viral on forums with people trying to figure out how he did some of his street magic. I even recall there being multiple articles written about Chris Angel about how he's like a Satan demon worshipping deity that is put here on earth as the Antichrist, using his magic tricks to deceive us into, you know, disproving and wavering our faith in the Lord or some crazy shit. For a
Hugly,
brief
you're gonna
moment
miss
in time,
Alize.
the guy who was making a toothpick vanish from his thumb was considered the most powerful sorcerer and
It's okay? Okay. So let me ask you something. Do you ever think about what you're gonna look like when you're 20 years old?
yeah, so that's the trick. He's gonna turn this little girl into a 20-year-old. It's like some shit out of Fairly Odd Parents with Timmy Turner making a bad wish.
You do? How old are you? 8. You're 8. If I told you that I might be able to make you 20 years old right now, would you want to see what you look like?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Say no. This is like an exact situation parents warn their kids about, that you just
Yeah.
don't accept candy from strangers. I feel
Yeah.
like he's about to ask her to sign her name in blood on.
Yes.
All right. The first thing that we have to do to make you look like you're 20, gotta dress you up like a 20-year-old, right? Your mom's shopping. We'll have some fun, okay? Now, let's try it. Just relax.
One of the biggest lies in television history, the continuous shot cam. That was a staple.
Like you're growing, okay? And you're growing, and you're growing. There you go, there you go. And you're growing, and you're growing. And look at that. Wow. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm 20.
Exactly. Let's
I
take
feel.
a look.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Did we really watch this back in the days? Did we really watch this? Besides the fact that, yeah, probably, but look at the quality of we actually watched this.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh god.
I'm gonna stand over
The
here.
mid 2000s
I
were
want you to pick
like
me.
wild times.
It could be of any artist that close. So and Cube, when you have it, just come back, keep it well hidden.
Okay.
You can turn around if you
Yeah,
want.
keep turning. I haven't found the CD I like yet.
Okay.
That's even on A&E. Oh my
I think
god.
I'm good.
All right. Now hide it somehow.
It's hid.
All right. Come back, and now I'm gonna open up my eyes. Right now, I'm gonna turn around. Now I want you to see that I have nothing, no communication, nothing in my ears, nothing at all. All right. Everything's completely legit.
Yep.
I want you to think of, right now, the artist that you selected. I want you to actually visualize the title. The name is one word.
Yes, one word.
Right over here, there's a U or an N. It's one of the two, right?
Yes.
Funkadelic? All right, now I want to take it one step further. You actually own this album.
Yeah, I do.
There's one track that jumps out into your mind more than the others, correct?
Yep.
Because you like this track so much, you actually... Did you do your own version of this track?
I gotta be honest, when it said Ice Cube CD trick, I did not think about Ice Cube. I thought about an ice cube. God, that's so fucking early 2000s. Holy shit. That is fucking wild. That is fucking wow. That's goddamn. DHL man is here. He's ringing the doorbell. Come on, something interesting. Did I already completely watch YouTube? Is it that point in life you realize you watched everything on YouTube?
Did it work? It's too good to be true. It's believable, man. I mean, this is great tactical work right here to be able to, you know, outsmart somebody when they got the gun on you. On you.
Feels like, right? It feels like I watched everything.
Like, ready to go.
Yes. Watch this. Another good one. Put it right on you. Because a lot of times in the trailer, what they do is they come up on you. Oh, they want
It's not a real gun, guys.
Hey, what you looking at? You want something? Move on. They want you to right. Because you also they want you leaving. So if they stand back here, point a gun at you, you can get it what? You just run or pull your gun out. Right. They want to be more. Yeah, right up here. Like, what you doing? Right. So that's why they're right here. Same thing.
Oh, so you disarming.
Now I can't fire. Pull trigger. So what we did was open the action.
And it's 2 hands against 1.
Yep. And from right here, you got the right. Yes. Yes.
Did it work? It's too good.
Oh.
What happens if you mix thermal paste with liquid metal? This gallium-based thermal paste is liquid at room temperature and has extremely high thermal conductivity. However, it's also electrically conductive, so I'm adding a ring of normal thermal paste to try to contain the liquid metal to stay on the CPU. And so now with both thermal pastes on our CPU, let's see how it performs. We can measure the temperature of the CPU with this top left line graph, and under load, we can see that it barely budges at all and settles around 53 degrees Celsius. Now, this is actually worse than just using normal thermal paste. And if we take a look under the hood, we can see that the liquid metal has been pushed to the far edges of the CPU, leading to suboptimal cooling. What happens if you mix thermal paste with liquid?
Nas ain't got a lot of people.
That stuff is wild. That stuff just runs away.
I'm seeing them and I'm knowing because I'm a gangbang. I'm seeing with their hands on their guns. Tupac got the whole death row in the. We riled up. I step away from him. Him and Nas right here. Boom. Nas like, what's up, Pop? Man, I love your music. I'm a fan. That's what Pac say. I dissed you, Jay-Z, Biggie. He named off a gang of them up. I dissed all you on the song. And if you a fan and you ain't got no beef, don't say nothing. And Nas said, I love you. Never diss you. And he shook his hand and he hugged him. And then when he walked off, Pac said, yeah, I punked that. In my mind, I was like, nah. He let us slide. Nas ain't got a lot of people with him, but he got...
All right, go ahead.
What? I had no idea what he's talking about. Military eggs for breakfast.
All right, what is it? What is that? Oh yeah, that's some good stuff.
That's a lot of water. Did it work out?
Hell yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, show it at least.
Why is the steak you order from a fancy steakhouse so much more tender and expensive than the ones you make at home? Well,
because it's
they're
dry aged. Yeah.
Think of it like you just...
How can I help you, sir?
Loretta, you see the man with the briefcase?
Long hair, she don't care. When she walks, she gets this. Brown skin or a yellow bone. Ken Wale B. Ken Roscoe skin. Long hair, she don't care. When she walks, she gets this. Brown skin or a yellow bone. Ken Wale B.
Wow. The internet is insane today. What the fuck? am I watching?
She was watching a scary movie called It, and her dog sitting next to her was locked in until they got to the part where Pennywise was counting to 3, and this happened.
You're supposed to say 3.
What the fuck?
She was watching a scary movie called It.
I've done like 400 videos. Nobody's ever beat it until I did a joke about New York. Excuse me, sir, I could be wrong, but I get a weird feeling that you're from New York. Am I right? How you doing? I've done like 400 videos. Nobody's.
While I was working an 8-hour shift, a customer came in and asked me if he could get 2 foot-long sandwiches. He loaded these sandwiches up, and I work at Subway, so obviously extra toppings means extra costs, yada yada. But these were 2 fat sandwiches, and when we got to the counter, I went to ring him up, and he told me, hey, is Jeff still working here? And Jeff is my dad. I mean, obviously my dad's name isn't Jeff. I'm not going to say my dad's name. And I go, no, he's not here right now. And the guy goes, well, tell him I got him next time. And I'm like, what do you mean you got him next time? You're going to get me in trouble just because you want to get a free sandwich? No, there is no next time. You just got to pay. This is like, you are paying for a good. I cannot just give you the free good without knowing that you know my dad. And the funny thing is, when I went to my dad and asked him, should I have given this guy the free sandwiches? He was like, absolutely not. My dad hadn't talked to the guy for literally years. While I was working in
Fucking scripted shit.
Like now, my flash doesn't have range.
No age limit, right? You can just flash anyone.
Yeah.
So viel Geld verlangt dein Lieblingsrapper.
Did you know that most chemical drain cleaners use a single chemical to clear clogged drains? Not gonna lie, I want to see what that looks like. So I built a see-through sink for me to show you. Clogged drains are often the result of buildups of hair, soap, scum, and oil from our...
No graphics card is better than the NVIDIA GT 710.
And what just started?
Seriously, I actually mean it. If you have a CPU with integrated graphics that was made in the last 5 years
Wait,
or so,
you did not see the show live?
3 commands that
it was
make
so
your
good.
PC super
It was
fast.
so good.
A customer of ours brought us this PC and told us it's overheating. Let's have a look and figure out what's going on. We're going to start by plugging everything in and opening up HW Monitor. This software allows us to check temperatures and see if anything is overheating. Right off the bat, the CPU looks okay, but after running a stress test, we notice it instantly spiked to 100 degrees. So something must be going on and causing it to overheat. We're going to start this process by opening up the case and having a look at the cooler. Everything seems to be plugged in place, but maybe something is causing it to overheat. After taking a further look, we could tell that the peel was never taken off, so we're going to go ahead and clean the CPU and reapply thermal paste. We're going to pop that cooler.
We're working on some government property today. Let's get
There's an idling ordinance in town. Please turn your car off.
Are you the police?
I'm on the city council.
Okay,
and it's
well,
a law.
awesome. Get the fuck away from my car, thank you.
Go back wherever you came from.
What? Racist.
Food? That's gross. And I want the,
Huh?
So here's a storytelling technique that always works.
Once I had a customer who forgot his wallet at the register, and I told him he could come back and pay later. And obviously the man never showed up. But then like 4 years later, he came back to the store, and he has one of those faces that you cannot forget. Maybe the most punchable face on the... Okay, I'm kidding. That's a joke. But when he went to the register, I rung him up for 2 sandwiches, and he asked me, why did you ring me up for 2 sandwiches? I only got 1. And I really wanted to tell him because he owes me a sandwich from 4 years ago, but on the off chance that this wasn't him, I didn't want to sound like a complete psychopath. So I said it's my mistake and rung him up for 1. Once I had a customer who forgot... What are you listening to?
On top of spaghetti, Sesame Street,
Fucking
bang.
Fucking
all covered with cheese.
What What are you listening to?
On top of spaghetti, Sesame Street.
On
Fucking
top of
banger.
spaghetti,
Wash your hands.
all covered with cheese.
Why? Is this now like what? Why was he saying this at the end? No, you brush your hair. There's a big boy. He looked like the guy from Ratatouille, really?
I bet you can't find the pimple on his body. You see it?
That's so easy.
Your daughter's looking at boys on the phone.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Right.
You wanna eat them?
What the?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is this stick of RAM?
Yeet.
What's so much different than this stick of RAM? Well, you might be surprised that underneath.
Und was machst du sonst noch? Okay, ja. Und was machst du sonst noch?
What the fuck is
Like
with the
the out-
internet? What is this video?
Okay, ja. Und was machst du sonst noch?
You like to eat out?
Let's hey. Hey, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it.
Good cops.
تركب جبت هذا هذا الحلب غنيه شويه
Fuck.
Revealing all the mistakes in this PC. Aside from the.
Said ball, dude. Look ahead, look ahead. Ooh. Now that money, dude. Platinum. Oh my god. Oh my
Nah. At least it has some sausage in there.
This might be the greatest left-hand throw ever caught on video, and it's beautiful. Beautiful. This.
Okay.
He looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
Oh my god, the internet is completely fucked up today. What is happening? What the fuck am I seeing? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was wild. I think that's a good time to cut it now. I have seen enough internet. Yes, of course. I watched a lot of Jay-Z 2 Cent lately. Yes. I saw that video, yes. It's as big as a fucking PS5. Yes. I saw that. A fucking PS5. Corky, EVG and Hartley, good morning. Rubbing. Moratze, Medane. King Kafro. One and only Cork. Did I say hi to Corky? I hope so. Yeah, but I saw that, yeah. Fucking PlayStation 5. Chat, I know I'm still in my intro, but do we get enough people for a group in World of Warcraft together? For a key? Because, no randoms? No randoms. But you know, I give a shit. Of course you bought it already. Of course you bought it already. Oh my god, and that is so expensive. It is so expensive. It's totally overpriced. But I mean, Corky, what the fuck? Corky bought himself. I mean, he posted it in chat, so everyone can see it anyway, right? He bought himself a 4090 for 2.4K. I mean, you will not be able to get the Founders Edition, right? You will not, right? There's no way for people to get your hands on the 4090 Founders Edition. Therefore, I mean, 1600 is so much different than 24. Right? 1600 for a graphic card is already a lot. It's a money of a car. But 2.4K, that's like 50% overpriced. The Asus graphic card, the Strix for the 4090, is 400 bucks more than the Founders Edition and gives you almost no extra in comparison to the Founders Edition. That's why I wouldn't see why people would buy. Yeah, it's another cooler, but the video, like, Corky posted me this video about Jay-Z 2 cents, and that is his recent video from yesterday.
It's like graphics card mania around here. All right, we saw our FE review yesterday. Now we're going to talk about the first AIB in the lineup here. There's like 1.3 million views on this video showing the size of this guy right here. Game where you command the most insane, like in terms of density of cooler. I can tell you right now, this card is not pulling 600 watts. It does have a slightly higher boost bin than the FE.
It's even bigger than the Founders Edition. But there you go, those are the benchmarks. Those are the benchmarks. In average, 1 FPS. 1 FPS. It's 1 FPS. Would I pay... Would I pay... So, of course, it's crazy how the 4090 compared to the 3090 Ti has such a leap in performance. Like, you pay almost double, but you almost get double the performance. So that is absolutely worth it, right? With that premise. But the difference between 400 bucks of these, not worth it. It's not worth it in my opinion. You have 5 FPS here. This is like 232 versus 237. 400 bucks for 1 FPS, nah. Nah, I don't think that it's worth it. It's crazy how good those cards are, but... Oh, and this is already over. No, no, good for me. No, no, this is not a good song. Oh, in that video it says that both of them have really, really quiet fans and they're both not heating up more. Especially because the Asus card is not even like boosting faster. 65 megahertz it is. From 2500 something to 2500 something plus 65. There's almost no difference. There's most likely no difference. The question that Jay-Z is asking himself in that video is, why do they even fit such a big extra cooler on that thing if it's not even getting hotter? Because it's not even drawing more power than the other one. It said it should, but it doesn't. Oh.
Now I'm about to set the record straight. With my AK, I'm still the thug that you love to hate. Motherfucker, I'm from any W-Jers with plenty murders.
Okay, guys, can we get a group together for a retail key, weekly no lever, or do I just gonna like dig around in the beta? Rosie, good morning. How's the site going on German? We decided to postpone it. We decided to postpone it. Maybe playing Overwatch 2? I should play Overwatch 2. No, keys are not going to be relevant. No, but Madden, the thing is, I am done. I'm done with the keys. Madden, I'm done with the keys. So no worries about this. But the keys will still be interesting till Dragonflight release. Afterwards, then it's gonna be like irrelevant because we're still gonna be doing those dungeons. It's just an off season. But I mean, I'm done with the dungeons. I'm done with the dungeons. No worries about that. Like I'm pushing my work. No, I don't know. So the reality is that I have been seriously talking to the man a lot lately. I was like talking serious to the man lately a lot. I was like saying, dude, there's some things that I just cannot comprehend. There were some flaws in his basic workflow that I didn't understand. I told him also that he should never tell me that he is working a lot. Right? I would never go to, I said this as an example, I would never go to my dad. I would never go to my dad and say like, yo dad, I'm working so fucking hard. Because he is a hard worker in a steel company. Right? Low pay for hard work. Right? I think that this is for me just a respect thing to not go to my dad and say like, dad, I'm hard working. Right? Because even though I put in a lot of work in the things that I do, I would not go to my dad and say like, I'm hardworking. Because he's then thinking, dude, what the fuck? You're sitting on your fucking PC the whole day while he's working in a steel company. I think that's really disrespectful to say like, he's working a lot. But we decided that Stormfade is going to be done this week. Maybe in the beginning of next week. We might be done with all the things that I wanted to be done with. That's really good. The German website should be then coming in that time, as soon as the English one is done. It will not. It will not. It will be postponed for whenever he is ready, right? Whenever he is ready. So this is a project that he's working on, and I completely kinda like say, like let's say I disconnect myself from that, right? No more need for me to teach people working morals, right? Right? Maybe I'm a bad boss. Maybe I'm not a good boss. But if I ever had an employee that's telling me, yo, I'm working hard, seeing this person saying this while playing Overwatch 2, hey, I know. Yep, I know. I know. But man, I do know. And I've been using really hard words lately. There's some things that don't make sense to me that I've been pointing out, but besides that, I also changed the colors a little bit yesterday. I made the contrast from dark backgrounds, brighter main feature to opposite around. I like that a little bit more. Change that a little bit. No, like Rosin, the thing is, I have been, in all honesty, Rosin, like as I said, like I respect the dude. He helped me a lot, and he never did something against me. The thing is, I spoke to him about certain things, and I told him that he needs to be way smarter with the things he's doing and saying. Right? I told him this. I tried to give my as much like advice as I could. I told him, von nichts kommt nichts, right? There's a reason why people are picking on him. That's what I told him, right? I explained to him the concept of the internet. I explained to him that the bigger ego you have and present it online, the harder people are picking on that. There's a difference between someone saying, I'm a god, I'm a coach, and I'm in this and that, and people then like immediately jump on every single flaw that they can find. That's totally normal. That's the internet. Compared to someone like me who's sitting here every day and says like, I'm a bad player, I have a small penis, I'm a fat, bald, neckbeard, playing World of Warcraft with no friends, right? I'm already like, there is no, I have no space to be attacked or trolled, right? Because I already said it, right? I already said it. No one is picking on that. They're like, oh, yeah, probably true, right? But if I would be sitting here and say like, damn, I have a huge cock and I'm so good, people would say like, prove it. Come, prove it, right? That is a big difference. Wasted time for you? Yeah, I think so too, but at least I can then claim I did what I can do. I did what I can do. Like I could never be sitting here and say like, hey, I didn't try. There's one thing that I hate the most about my viewers, about the people in my keys, about people like Caitlin. Self-sabotage. People are self-sabotaging. Yuri, for example, won a giveaway. He won $200 and he didn't want to pick it because he didn't have a PayPal account himself. I'm like, motherfucker. 200 euros. Give me those 200 then. Come on, don't self-sabotage. It's like, yeah, like I think like people are responsible for their own destiny. What the fuck did it say? What did WoW say right now? Please enlighten me. No, Corky, it's just, I'm just giving an example to the person I'm working with for the website. And that I am spanking some asses lately. I'm using a lot of like tough words. Right? Like I've been really harsh to Caitlin lately. But it seems like this is just my personality, right? What can I say? He was telling me yesterday that I'm a little bit unfair because I was like really like harsh, really harsh. But I told him, hey, I'm harsh but hardly, right? I'm not using hard words for no reason, right? I think like this is what brings people forward. Yeah, Rosin, chill. And don't go that far, right? Don't go that far. But it's like, I understand. It's just like I tried, and I think like I did my job, and what can I say? Like I could never sit here and say like I didn't even try. Right? Never knock it off before you tried it. I tried my best, and I hope that he taking some advice. Right? But I mean, this is like now going really far away from the initial topic. When is the German website coming? It is currently postponed. It will happen at some point in the future. But for now, we are rocking just one website. It's my website. There's no one else involved in that, and easy going, right? Also saves me a little bit time and effort and nerves, because then I can just work on my own. I can work on my own, do my own workflow, and don't have to quote unquote babysit someone else doing something. Right? It's just like, it's a little bit soothing for me. Like I can just focus on myself. Invasions! You fucking dick. Invasions, I love you. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday? Yeah, but Rosin, like the last thing that you just said, imagine that would be true. Imagine that would be true. That is, in my opinion, that is sad, and I would just let it go, right? I would just let it be, because I understand that. I think I talked about this yesterday as well, about like light therapy and laughing therapy, where the women like standing in circles and they laugh about like them having breast cancer. Whatever helps, because at the end of the day we are all just in the pursuit of happiness in life, and it is what it is. Like I think like personally just let it be. It doesn't affect me. How saved that times for you? It saves me time and effort that I don't have to babysit the whole time, right? If I'm like Rosin, if I'm asked like every 30 seconds about what is that word in German, can you please look at my stream and can you tell me what this is? Then I don't have to do that effort, right? Right? That's how it saves me time, because I can just let it be and let it just like do its thing, and I personally don't have to like observe that. I don't have to babysit that. If I don't have to all the time like have to sit there and be like, get asked about like, is this correct like this? Can you look? There's a reason why I don't feel like I'm ready for kids. I would have murdered someone. just as an example, right? This is how it affects me now, and it's totally fine. Right, and hey, maybe in the future, guys, the German website is coming. But this is then really not in my responsibility. Priesty, how are you doing? Just doing some competitive Overwatch 2. Everyone was playing Overwatch 2. Okay, let's see, guys. Can we get a group together for a key? Oh, I wanted to do 20s today. Farming some last minute portals. I forgot what we even wanted to do today. Oh, God. Oh, no, then I really have to wait for you guys to be here. I type weekly Noliva 19 streets. Is there anyone in chat right now, or should we just dig around on the beta till more people are here? No, like, what's it? I'm totally fine talking about this. I love to be transparent. Also, you didn't even ask, right? Moratze asked. Right? Wasn't even you asking. He wasn't even asking. Corky is right, but I understand that Rosin is also like a little bit like, surely there's like some underlying like emotions going on, right? There's like, there's some hate going on, like, hey, that's not my business, right? It was also auto-modded, Corky, so I've been seeing it, that's totally fine, don't worry about it. Corky, stop being a Nazi mod, man. Fucking Germans. Fucking Germans. EVG is here and he wants to do a 19. Oh my god. Alter. Woo! Ay, Dios mío. That was wild. Woo. How did the dating show go was the question in chat as well, guys. Ay, Dios mío. Wow. Wow, coughing was so hard right now, like I just even started getting tooth pain. Holy shit. If you guys haven't watched the dating show, here you go, I uploaded it on YouTube yesterday. EVG, I feel like there is no other person in my chat right now in the pursuit of a 19 key. There's also no one on EU servers that wants to do a 19 key. God, retail is so fucking dry as fuck, damn. Damn. 2 people on European servers, holy shit. Retail, it's frozen, yeah. Do we have any plans that we should do before we gonna hop back to retail? I want to do some 20s today. We said yesterday we're gonna do some 20s, so we're gonna do some 20s.
dipping again. Kept my ear to the streets, signed Eminem.
I love
Still,
you.
I stay close to the heat. And even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack I wrote to the beat. Street rap like Cali weed, I smoke till I'm sleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat.
I did not miss it. I did not miss it. I was here. Ooh, yeah, man. Doesn't even show in chat. Is my chat frozen as well? You have a 19 junkyard? Oh wow. That cough session guy gave me a headache. Holy shit. You have a 19 yard we can try. I mean, let's try it 19 junkyard. Maybe some people are more interested. Uh, 19 is such a bad key. It's such a bad key level. It's not a 20. It's not a 20. Not a 50. It's such a bad key level. Yeah. Jesus. Coughing's tough lately. Why doesn't it even show in chat anymore? We just queued up for a 19 junkyard. Let's see how. Does anyone in chat maybe want to do a 19 junkyard? We have found one person on the European servers who wants to join. We have found one DPS on European server that wants to join. European servers. Wow. I really hope that the announcement tonight for the pre-patch is sparking the hype again. I really do. I really do hope. I really do hope that this is going to at least spark the interest of people again. Yum yum yum. Will it happen tonight? Yep. How do I know? I don't. I don't. There you go. Source, trust me, bro. That's my source. Real motherfucking G. Yo, doctor, he's another proper track. Ain't broke a law in your life. Alright, let's try a 19 to warm up. Let's see how that goes. Pretty quiet today, pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. There's a sheep thing. Suffer than a bitch, but portray the role of gangster. So we're gonna have more class changes on the beta. Sublet Hiroki is getting even further nerfed. I don't understand. I personally do not understand the reason why to nerf freaking Subtlety Rogue. I personally don't. Because I didn't feel like Subtlety Rogue is that great on the beta. And that worries me even more, because it is already happening soon. Right? It is already happening soon. 2 more weeks we have pre-patch, and then we allegedly have the classes ready, right? There's so much to come, so much to see still about the pre-patch and like changes to classes, but I don't know. I really don't know. Junkyard is on the real key. I don't know what to say. It's on the real key. Buster softer than a bitch, but portrayed a role of gangster. Sorry. It's tough lately, it's tough. How do you feel about like Binding Shot becoming an AoE stun instead of a root when they cross over it? I think I like it. I personally think I like it. Under turning into an AoE stun. But do they not like also get Wailing Arrow? The Sylvanas bow thing? watch it on your own. I will not show that on stream. I will, like, if Hassan watches that, that's his thing, but I will not catch that bullet. No, Penguin, you're absolutely right, but that's just like how the Plaxo is. Like, never take his English sentences for what it sounds like, because he's so super German, he really never speaks English. Right? He just can't. He's so super German, he can't even speak English. So it might always sound a little bit weird when he speaks English. Also, I think like it is a chore, yes. But he said the chore himself, so. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Everyone in World of Warcraft, every WoW player, makes things sound like it's a chore. People usually say like, oh, I must do still all my 8 weekly keys. That sounds like a chore. I have to do my 8 weekly keys. It's sounding less like a chore. Right? The way people usually play World of Warcraft nowadays is it sounds like they're putting in work. Right? Sounds like they're literally like working a 9-to-5 job. Guys, I was texting a few more people yesterday for the podcast. It's always funny still that people are just purely ghosting, right? People can't even say yes, no, thanks or something like that. People just do not reply whatsoever. It's crazy how small streamers are entitled. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy. But I found someone yesterday who immediately, a minute later after me texting, even though this person was streaming, a minute later immediately texted me, hell yes. The last time I had a person texting me hell yes about the podcast was Crowton. So I can immediately tell, wow, that is good personality. Bam. Someone interested in doing something like that with other streamers? Wow.
Is that alright with you? Yeah. Keep banging.
And he's also from NA. He's also from NA. Also from NA. No, we don't need another crowd, but I'm just saying that is the motivation that I love to see. Damn. He texted me. He was literally thinking yesterday on that day that he would love to do some podcasts or something like a podcast or something. Want to do a podcast of some sort. That's what he said. Like, I came from the sky. In that moment, he was like thinking about doing a podcast. I came, I saw, and I texted him, and boom, I was there. In the city. No, but it's actually pretty funny. Like after texting 6 people, 1 person said hi. Not even yes. Said hi. It's. If I really want to put more effort into the podcast and the other shows in the future, damn, they're gonna be a lot of like bitching around by Scruffy. But I mean, tell me something new, man. When is Scruffy not bitching around? He reincarnated. Yeah, no. Of course there's gonna be some bitching. It's just like, I can only say it again. It is mind-blowing that people do not even respond to a message. There's this one lady in my Discord DMs. She texts me consistently, and then like every week, she's like, "Hey, how was your day? Did you finally think about like me doing a logo for you? Just $40." She is fucking so persistent. Every week she's like, "What about now? What about now? You ready for a $40 logo now? Wanna buy logo?" She's so persistent. And you know what? I still answer that and say like, "No thanks." It's just like, as I said, always incredible to me how people are just like not willing to even say hi, yes or no. I'm honest with you guys. I hope that at some point in my life gonna have those people texting me for something at some point in my life. Like, imagine I would become a little bit bigger of a streamer. It's unlikely, but just like imagine, and they would approach me for something. Then I could finally ghost them, right? Oh my god, really? Jeez. That was close. No ring. Alright, we have our first 21 key ready if we want to do that. Asked for $40. Open up, eh? Ooh, we got a ring as well. And he teleported away. GG, much love. He really needs that? No way. No way. Oh wow! He actually needed that. He has the haste one, but he doesn't have the other one. I mean, congratulations for that. No. We're not ready to run yet at 21. EVG, if we're gonna run a full group of randoms, I will not do that. I will only farm 20s for people that are by my stream. I'm not farming random people's portals. Will not happen. Will not happen. In the meantime, we could bring my key up. The more keys we have ready for as soon as we want to start. Like, I mean, Yeah, and I appreciate that, AVG, but keep in mind, like, currently right now, like, retail is so dry and my stream is so low right now as well that no one is here that would take that 20, right? Look, like, with this dungeon, who did we help with? Actually, no one besides ourselves. There was no one else there. Let's see if someone from my chat would be in the 19 streets. Maybe. Bringing this key up and maybe hopefully getting a good 20, but let's see who is queuing. Let's see about that. No. Oh. We have Yuri. Without me. So we have Yuri and only Yuri right now. We have Yuri and only Yuri right now. Oh, but guys, yesterday I went through the WoW category on Twitch again, and was trying to figure out who are the other streamers, right? Can I invite someone to a podcast? I lost my mind. I lost my mind because there's, I don't know. Me as an English-speaking WoW streamer, I'm the minority on Twitch at this point. I'm the minority. No motherfucker was speaking English. Found a lady, she had an English title. Had her guild name in her title, was English. Suddenly she's like from Romania or something like that. I don't know. Dude. Swedish, Danish, Italiano, Russian, everything. Chinese. I found everything yesterday, but I couldn't find a fucking English streamer. How fucking hard is that? I knew that you were gonna say that. Guys, I'm looking for 2 DPS. Yeah. Let's bring them then. Let's go with, again, a full group of random people. How about that? How about that? Wait? The plug, so I waited already like fucking 5 minutes in that queue. Sorry, EBG. It's all good, guys. I like the gamble as well. I like the gamble as well. The more randoms I bring, the higher the chance is that someone again texts me just casually at the end of the dungeon, I hope you die in real life. Go kill yourself, you fucking weird German moron. Because if that happens, then I just decide to not do keys anymore. Alright, I play with fire at this point. I take that gamble, I take that risk. No risk, no fun. These random people are wild lately. Yeah. Imagine we time a key, and then at the end of the key, the person's just like randomly saying, I hope you die in real life. Imagine you report that and nothing happens. It's interesting to play WoW. It's lately pretty interesting. Alright, let's bring this key up to a 20 or 21 and get ready for later when we have some people in the need of portals. Did I play the last dungeon the whole time with Crusader Aura? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Waiting for Yudri. Tomorrow is Friday, and tomorrow should be again beta Mythic Plus testing. I'm trying to make sure that I'm gonna get the Azure Vault guide out and start working on the YouTube guides. You guys make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube as well, because there's gonna be a lot of content coming in the future. A lot of content. I'm a dick rider. Wait, that's not the song. Oh. When did I do my last key as a Red Paladin? I forgot. Oh, I just realized that when the last time I did Red Paladin, I didn't even have the fucking conduits. Windwalker looks fine. Windwalker looks pretty fine. Monk Tank looks also pretty fine. So if I just right now use my thought process, Monk is viable. Is a potentially viable option.
Then you wonder how can kids eat up these albums like it's funny, cause at the rate I'm going when I'm 30, I'll be the only person in a nursing home flirting. Pinch the nurse's asses when I'm for jerkins and I'm jerking, but this whole bag of Viagra isn't working. And every single person is a slim shady lurking. He could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rings, or in the parking lot circling, screaming I don't give a with his windows down and his system up. So will the real shady please stand up and put one of those fingers on
Yeah.
and be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. And one more time, loud as you can. How does it go? Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady.
This is already like the moment I'm like, dude, really? Why is it impossible? Why is it impossible, even in a hierarchy like a 19? Why is it impossible to do an invis skip? Why am I and my groups physically incapable of doing that? Why? Rogue goes ahead, shrouds, distracts, boom. This never works. Why? Like I'm insane for assuming that. Right? I'm insane for assuming that.
Hey, call in 10 minutes to say I did it. Call in 10 minutes to say I did
it. Yo, Piggy, man, we got it going on, baby. It's on and cracking, man. He's gone, baby. You the man, you the man. Champagne, caviar, dreams from now on, baby. Plats, baby, straight plats, homie. Baby, baby. Right, we own and cracking from now on, man. You know what I'm saying? Pop, you alive? I mean, you safe? Man, I'm so happy you're free.
Yeah, happy to see you. What y'all talking when I got in here? Finish.
Nah, that can wait.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and again and again and expecting different results. Why am I trying to still invis skip and expect it to work at some point? That's
baby.
insanity.
I'll be there in 1 minute.
Who's that, Biggie?
Oh, that's just fake. She's always checking up on me.
It's a lying piece of shit.
Pop, please don't kill me. It was Buff's idea. Oh, man, I'm just a rapper, man. Please don't take me out the game.
I ain't gonna kill you. We was homeboys once, Pig. Once we homeboys, we always homeboys. Even if you is a fat phony.
Thank you, Pop. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Don't thank me.
Sorry.
Good job. Because we did Zulgamux, we don't need to do more trash right here, we can just go like this. Should have pulled them as well, man. A lot of HPS. And no interrupters. Thank God it's not Sanguine. Because that pull right here with Sanguine is so fucking annoying. So Monk would be a viable option for me. Sorry, there was like a lot of things going on today. Yeah, he did Bloodlust. We didn't Bloodlust first, boss. Good soaks. Really good. I have spell warding skill, that's why I have no bob. Almost clicked the fucking Warlock game. That randomly plays Warlock Gate. Wow, those are like amazing soaks. Every round, one patch. That's really, really good. Wow. Really nice. Very nice.
Machiavellian is Illuminati all through your body. The blows like a 12-gauge shot at. Feel me? And God said he should send his one begotten son to lead the wild into the ways of the man.
Definitely playing somewhat clean, that's nice. Windwalker is pretty strong in the beta, and I would be then probably doing Windwalker in raids, and then I would be doing Monk Tank in dungeons. I think that would be a viable thing. Wonderful. Demon Hunter is also pretty strong. I don't know if I would see myself playing Demon Hunter tank. Thinking about it right now, I would rather do let's go, someone who has some longer feet. What is Yuri doing? Yuri, what is in the world? What is your plan? Where are you running? Why? The monk is way too fast. The monk is way too fast. Why is he running away? Why is he not healing himself? Oh my god. Yeah, I jinxed it by saying it, playing it clean, but Yuri just goes ahead and just runs away with all enemies behind himself just to pull something that he doesn't need to pull. Why? Why is it always suddenly like then going crazy? Kinda weird.
The whole scene and whatever's going on around me, brain kinda cloudy, smoked out, feeling rowdy, ready to wet the party up. And whoever in that motherfucker, nasty new street slugger, my heat seek suckers on the regular mashing in.
More stats. Yuri, stop. Stop giving me a Kasago answer. Island Gaming, how you doing?
And I ain't the nigga to put you on, cause word is born. When I was broke, I had to hustle till dawn. That's when the sun came up. It's only one way up. Hold your head, stay up. To all my niggas, get your pay your weight up. If it's on, then it's on. We rake beat breaks, outlaws on the paper chase. Can
You have a circle around your character. Go away from people, right? Those are things that are present in lower Karazhan, for example. It's a lesson that people can learn already for Dragonflight. Yeah, I understand that, for example, like the first dungeon, Ruby Life Pools. Looking at the first boss, it's, you have to know that he has an absorb shield and needs to be interrupted, and you need to break that absorb shield. Johnny, good evening. You need to break that absorb shield and interrupt the boss. Sure, that's a thing that you then have to know it and learn at this point, but if I look into Ruby Life Pools, this dungeon has nothing that my viewers, for example, should ever fail, right? And even I failed those dungeons and failed those abilities, fair enough. But at the end of the day, there is nothing to fail, right? The first enemy you go in there, he's like throwing those rocks. There's a big void zone on the floor. You just avoid that void zone, right? Never send in void zones like this. Boom. The second big enemy in Ruby Life Pools is this guard in front of the first boss room. He's doing a charge. So this is the typical rule, don't stand in front of enemies. Easy. Don't stand in front of enemies. Why are we not killing this dude? Why are we not killing this dude? Why are we not killing this dude? Wow, look why we had to kill it, because, dude! And no one with this thing is going in there and takes all the orbs. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. There's so many balls just like laying there. Yeah, just give it to me now. The big mob in front of the first boss room in Ruby Life Pools. He has a charge to a random player. Don't stand in front of the boss. He has a frontal. Don't stand in front of the boss. This frontal is also spawning red void zones on the floor. Don't stand in the void zones. Right? There is no need in Dragonflight dungeons to die at some point. Bosses, of course, that have a certain order of abilities, understandable. We wiped a lot on the first boss, for example, because we didn't know that he has an absorb shield that needs to be broken. We didn't know that. Obviously, that is something that you need to know, but... Wiped a lot on the second boss, because we didn't know how to deal with the strategy, like stacking up the whole time is the way to go. Those are individual things that, of course, people need to learn first, but dying in a void zone, there's no need for it. Because those void zones will always be the same. To be fair, I mean, Island Gaming, if you're arguing like this, if you're trying to be funny, let me try to be funny. The fire on Medivh is not a void zone. It's not a void zone, it's a circle. It's just a circle on the floor that has no floor animation, right? It's just a circle. It has no zone animation on the floor. Boom. There you go. Right? So the void zone argument doesn't apply to Medivh's fire. because it's not a point zone. No, what the fuck?
special happen every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass with my gun. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me, get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist. Chip on my shoulder, top bust a clip in your face. Post to this beef ain't over. Many men. Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death sunny days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. It'll leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, twisting trees and cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't say only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick these crackers will give my black ass 100
Sorry, I
years.
turned
I'm
it
like Paulie
boss
and
around really badly.
You can call me the Don. Like Malcolm by any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch sides on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie? Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death every night. I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my gat and my nightmares. Niggas keep pulling checks on me. Cypher said some bitch done put a hex on me. The feds didn't know much when Pop got shot. I got a kite from the pins that told me Tuck got knocked. I ain't gon' spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. Are you a literate nigga? You can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. I'm on shot.
What goes around comes around.
Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy.
God, I feel so safe with Lopez in my group. I missed Lopez.
Many men. Wish death on me.
Been a minute. Been a good minute.
We both came up on the gritty streets of Jamaica, Queens. Two street kids, now men. It's sad it had to end this way.
That kind of sound did hurt.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs to my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, can't let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded.
Come on, can I finally get a ring today? 2 weeks, and I'm so far away of having a full inventory of Mechagon rings. So far away. So far away. It was too late interrupting. And damn it! Yeah. What a moment to hydrate.
Welcome to the candy shop.
And welcome to the candy shop. Yeah. So seductive. I take you to the candy shop. Don't you stop. Oh. 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 Whoa. Meow.
How do you want it? You gon' back that thing up or should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay, let's go to the next level. Dance floor jam packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby, it's simple. If you be a, I'll be a. In the hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into. Got the magic stick, I'm the love doctor. How your fans teasing you about how I sprung, I got you. Wanna show me you can work it, baby? No problem, get on top and get to bounce around like a low rider. I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to you. After you woke up a sweat, you can play with it. I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I'm melting your girl, not in your hand. I let you lollipop.
Nope. Never rings. Never getting rings. Ah, my poor ring collection. That would never work. JD.
And where we do the things we do are just between me and you. Give it to me, baby. Nice and slow. Climb on like you're in a rodeo.
It would never work.
Never heard it sound like this.
God damn it.
Cause I ain't never put it down like this. Once I come through the door, she get the pulling on my zipper. Race who could get undressed quicker.
Where are the people that needed some... Guys, didn't we talk about yesterday we were gonna do some 20s today? And so many people were hyped about it. Now no one is here. Yo.
So seductive, you should see the way she whine. Her hips in slow-mo on the floor when we... Long as she ain't stopping, homie, I ain't stopping. With sweat, man, it's on and popping on my champagne campaign. Bottle after bottle is on, and we gon' sip to every bubble and every bottle is gone. I take you to the candy shop. I let you the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. Boy, one taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I take you to the candy shop. I let you the lollipop. Go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
I'll take you to the candy shop. Boy, one taste of what I got. I'll have you spending all you got. Keep going till you hit the spot. Whoa.
Yo, money. Come on, man. I don't got all day. What's going on? 1587. Come on, I've been sitting here. Damn.
You keep the chain. What time it take so long?
You wildin'. Wake up next time, yo. I got stuff to do.
Yo, why don't you call your man Fifth, man? See what's up for the night, man. Sure, yeah, he probably around anyway.
Hello?
Hey, what's poppin', son?
Yeah, everything good. I'm in the hood. Where y'all at?
We in the hood too.
It's going down. You gotta meet me at the spot, man.
All right, cool. No doubt.
All right, one.
It's the infamous mob, M-O-B-B. Can't be touched, can't you see? G-Nate,
You man, 'cause me, I'm gonna do my thing. You know I do my thing. I'ma get my drink on and party like it's okay. Trust me, man, it's okay. Bounce with me in slow-mo. When they hear the kid in the house, they're like, oh no. 50 got them broken again. They open again. Got them sipping on that juice and gin. You can find me in the background, in that backwoods, styling, stunting, doing my two-step fronting. Now I'ma tell you what them told me, homie. Just lose it, parental discretion's advised. This is grown folk music, now blend in with me. As I proceed to break it down, it's always off the chain, man, when I'm around. I played the block pumping. It was all for the dough. I get the club jumping, 'cause I'm sick with the flow. You know it's so loud, like wherever I go. I jam-pack the show, man, that's for sure. I got the info, you already know. Man, I get it popping in the club. Everybody show me love, let's go. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, shout it, let's get into it. You know I got what it takes to make the club go out of control. Quit playing, turn the music up a little bit. Bounce with me now, homie, let's get into it.
you wanna search me, but hurry up, 'cause I'm thirsty, I need that.
You're pretty much falling asleep. Don't fall asleep, brother man. Don't fall asleep.
Ways, let me see that ID for room for put a drink to the gone. Hit the dance floor like it sings.
Guys, this is the video I was talking about. You have to watch this yourself. It already got age restricted for good reasons. It suddenly got it wasn't age restricted yesterday. For good reason. Wait. Watch this yesterday on Hassan's stream. I give you a sneak peek and you're gonna watch it yourself because
I am fearless. I am doubtless, because fear in the present moment is fear. Fear in the past is shame. Fear in the future is doubt. So when you cup another dude's nuts, you're sending good vibrations, good chi, spiraling up the back, down the front of each testicle.
Oh yeah, baby!
They're your batteries. So when you focus on your testicles, you're literally charging your batteries. And of course, you're probably the first guy in your family lineage who's doing shit like this, at least for hundreds of years. So of course the shame's gonna come up. Of course the fear is gonna come up, and of course the doubt's gonna come up. So I always just tell my students, say, what do your balls feel like right now? Smile into that feeling. Really staying grounded in your nuts and your body and your feet. Good. And then you reach for the nuts, and you basically cup the nuts and you appreciate the nuts. Can you kind of feel the Reiki energy leaving my palm chakra into your ball sack? Mm-hmm. Yeah? And we take 3 deep breaths through the mouth. And then you say,
I see you, brother.
I see you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. And then you give them a hug. Nice. You smell good.
Thanks, man. You smell pretty good, too.
My name is Will Blunderfield. We're in my apartment in Vancouver, Canada, and I teach sexual kung fu. So it's the daily discipline of harnessing and directing your sexual energy from your loins up into the rest of your system rather than constantly just shooting it out like most guys do. Some people are like, well, you're saying that, you know, you should love yourself as you are. Why are you encouraging guys to grow their cocks? Okay, so I don't know why I flushed the toilet, force of habit. But anyway, so this is Shivambu.
It's Shivambu. It's not his piss, guys. It's Shivambu.
It's good.
It's not his... It is his piss. It is his own piss.
Oh, I got in my beard. I eat carrots, organic carrots, because they make me feel good. I drink my piss because it makes me feel good.
Can you tell us what same-sex erotic bonding is?
I can only suggest you guys to watch that video on your own, because it's going to be even more crazy and more wild. It's going to be even more crazy and more wild. It's an interesting video. of what humanity had become. But there are gonna be some scenes in that video that I don't want to show. There's some scenes that I don't want to show. That's going a little bit further than that. It's a video. I watched it twice yesterday. That was so wild. Stormfate.com, guys. Keep that in mind. Stormfate.com. Tonight we're gonna get the announcement for the pre-patch. It's not here yet. Not here yet, but coming. Man. Oh. Thundering is getting changed on the beta. Thundering affix. You're now getting a damage buff. There you go. Why you watch it? Why? Because it's fucking funny. It is fucking funny. Thundering is now including a damage buff. While affected by these buffs, you do 15% bonus damage and healing. Coming cutting with the player of the opposite mark will remove the buff. If you don't remove the buff after 15 seconds, you will be stunned for 8 seconds and take that. Oh, what? Oh my god, what? Okay, that is a little bit too complicated. That is a little bit too complicated, I feel like. Thundering gives you a buff for 15 seconds. In those 15 seconds, you're gonna make sure to touch a player with the opposite buff. Dude, that is so much. That is so much to know. Oh, wow. Mythic Plus becomes interesting. Merp. How are you doing?
When I was pregnant in jail,
Merp, I have a... I saved a workshop 20 for you.
A month and 3 days before Tupac was born.
You want to do a workshop 20? I promise you guys are going to do some 20 for him. Haven't done it yet.
Reminisce on the stress I caused. It was hell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. And who thinking elementary? Hey, I see the penitentiary one day. Running from the police, that's right. Mama catch me, put a whooping to my backside. And even as a crack fiend, mama, you always was the black queen, mama. I finally understand for a woman it ain't easy trying to raise a man. Always was committed. A poor single mother on welfare. Tell me how you did it. There's no way I can pay you back. But the plan is to
So no 20s? Didn't we yesterday talk about doing 20s and now no one wants to do 20s? Jesus Christ. Lopez, you did 10k DPS. Holy shit. Alright, I mean, let me deplete my key down again. I don't care. Yesterday everyone was hyped for 20s. Harkley, you're also back. How are you doing, Harkley? Guess who's back? Back again. Harkley's back. Tell a friend. No, I mean, If you guys need portals, we could have done it. But it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. God, I really don't know. Steven, you got a 17 workshop. Let's bring Steven then. Let's do a workshop and let's see which workshop we're gonna do. I just call it 15 weekly no leave. Let's go. EU servers. I need portals. Do you? Do you? Is this Keystone Master for you? Yeah? Oh.
And all my childhood memories are full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy, I gotta thank the Lord that you made me. There are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret.
I have spell warden skill, that's good.
I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me. I wish I could take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, you gotta roll on. And there's no way I can pay you back.
No, but 22. What?
You all appreciate
Okay, can you rephrase that? I can't know what you mean. Can you rephrase that again in one sentence? Dick move. Nice. That video that I showed you right now, that is a dick move, right? They're stroking cocks with each other. That's a literally a dick move. I have the portal, but only 17 on workshop and 22 deplete on Iron Dogs doesn't look good. Hugley, don't you have 2,500 score exactly? Isn't that more worth? Have a round number like that? It's 2,500.5, but you don't see that. You don't see that. It says 2.5. Oh. Oh. Guys, stormfate.com, please always have this open in the background. Also, the dating show is on YouTube. The dating show from Monday is on YouTube. If you're wondering. If you're wondering. It's called Can Real Gamer Find Real Love? So if we would run 20s for portals, I would hop in 100%. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like someone needs portals. Right, that's the thing. It seems like no one needs portals. So we have no Warlock in the group, we have no D-Spin in the group. Second boss is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be bloodlusting second boss, guys. We bloodlust second boss. You need to make sure that you're gonna blast second boss. And even have a combat dress ready for the second boss, because I will probably need that. Right? So we have 3 workshop keys. I want everyone to insert their key and whoever wins, wins. How about that? Detroit what? I'm gonna be soloing the beginning, by the way. I'm gonna solo the beginning. Everyone clicks at 1. I mean, it's 0. Ah, it wasn't me. Damn it. No, it was not mine. What the fuck knocked them away? I have never seen them being knocked away. What was that? I have never seen them being knocked away. What the fuck was that? Please fuck my asshole. The fuck? Please come guys rescue me. What happened? They were all standing perfect. And suddenly they all just exploded away. The fuck? What the fuck? So, do not use combat rest. We need a combat rest for the second boss. Guys, especially when we're playing dungeons with no healer. Wow, I procced. Wow, you guys are taking... Guys, it is your responsibility to play the game as you guys know how to play the game. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, exactly, Yuri. That's exactly what I mean. You please play the game as you would know how to play the game. Three people dead, wow. That's interesting. You obviously need to make sure you avoid as much damage as you can. Of course. I will be able to heal you guys off easily if you just take regular human being like damage, but we took insane damage out of nowhere. Give me a second while I'm in fight. If you want me to check Yuri afterwards what killed you guys, I would not say this is out of nowhere. Like, I don't know right now because I didn't see the chat, like the death log, but I can tell you that the boss suddenly starts with his flame vent jets, and suddenly 2 people died. So I would highly assume it had something to do with the flame vents.
It wasn't always a hit and run relationship. It
That's gonna be really funny for next boss, by the way, because next boss we don't have a D spell, and the next boss I will be in the need of keeping myself alive the most on next boss. It's tyrannical as well, so next boss will be really difficult. So if you guys are not like avoiding damage, then yeah, we're fucked. We're just straight up fucked. Please don't run that far away if you can. Like, I'm also still in need of healing you. Said that I already procced. Said that I already procced. But you know what is not sus? The fact that I'm gonna eat McDonald's today. The fact that I gotta eat McDonald's today. I'm gonna get Macca's. Like, I'm already scared a little bit about Zul'Gamox. Mini boss. But I mean, we have 4 DPS, like, we are having extra damage, right? Having extra damage, so should not be a big deal. Who is alive? Everyone died. Interesting. Everyone died. Medusa, how are you doing today? I can give the DKs a suggestion. Let the tank pull everything, and if it then what like. This easy advice for me is to give right now would be wait for the tank to pull everything before you guys start blasting. Then there's already not much chaos. They're not separated with each other. And then the living waste explodes and you line of sight. Mounty asked the same thing yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. Because if I would say right now this and then, it would be a lie. I don't want to make false promises. Can't you see? Ooh, just let me die at this point. Yeah, just let me die. Ooh. Yeah. If we just had 4 DPS damage. Next podcast for sure. The next podcast for sure. So Gamox has a lot of HP. So Gamos can also be taunted and spell reflected by a warrior, right? All the small things that would make everything easier. Lopez would have done way more damage. Let's see. Let's see if we can blast this boss. Starting with spell warding. Making sure that I would not get the first debuff. Next debuff I take. Next debuff is something that I take. Out heal till I get 2 stone skin. Stone skin. So, next debuff coming. Gonna heal this, then I bubble. Oh, thank you so much for stacking on me. So, now the boss needs to be dead. Now the boss needs to be dead. Because now I used all my cooldowns, but it's okay, we have 4 DPS, right? We're doing 4 DPS damage. Oi, 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 and I already procced. I die, you res me. Good job. I procced again. Wow.
21st east side of the beach. This little fool ran up on me, popping off with his homies like he was a straight G. Asking where I'm from while he running up.
Easy.
Bang, bang, my set on every one of them. Some things, son, they just don't.
It's just like sad that we have 4 DPS, but not the benefits of 4 DPS. That is the only sad thing. That we are already like 4 DPS, but we are not faster because we are 4. Right. Yeah, this happened yesterday. On the west they spray. I heard a SA say, he said, isn't Yuri tank? I don't know. If I would have brought Lopez, we would have had probably the same group damage and a D-spell. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your cock does hypnotize me.
I didn't mean to hit what I hit, now that's 3 wannabes dead, and I ain't seen and these suckers are scream for free, but for a G.
I'm at least happy it's not fortified. The trash later on would be super fucking hard. Wow.
And she ain't even ran her mouth about me. I ain't give a about the law. Say they wanna brawl, you would think that they were brawls. Believing all the things that you never saw. In it, y'all been a dog, smoke you like a menthol. You think you know, but this can't go. You think you'll blow on my dough? What the? No. See, these suckers proceed to speed, so feel the need to bleed. Or you hear my enemies going.
I thought you won't believe what I saw. I saw these pack of guys and they act real hard.
And what they do?
They twist their fingers, say you know who we are. He said, I don't give a f***ing Snoop Doggy Dogg. They keep talking and it went too far. So
Also, Lopez, it's end of the season. It's end of the season. What we expect at this point. It's the end of the season.
I wouldn't be the G that I am if I didn't pop suckers in their mouth. I'd be damn. And Snooper keep on foot on the streets and leave them covered in sheets. Run with the homies with the heat. You never seen a thug like this. You never seen a dub like me. And I ain't weak for wanting peace. In fact, I could be beast of the east, you little buster. I never hesitate to blaze. Look, I'm really trying to change my ways. I gotta move my team cause my people are screaming that we need more. For fun or is illegal?
Last Dungeons recount?
Feel like a drive-by. It's a shame, but somebody gotta die.
Give me a second to stabilize the group.
But when I'm out in LA, all I hear the SA say, they go.
Last Dungeons recount. What is that? That. That is that. Yeah, I know what recon, what you meant. Yeah. I don't know what we're looking for. That is, yeah, that's Yuri's Warrior. Yes. Hey, how are you doing? Haven't seen him. Got a new puppy. Oh, Hayes, can I have a picture of that? Can I have a picture of that in the Discord channel? Rate my pet. Junkyard. That is Junkyard.
It's time. It's about time.
She's sleeping. Oh, it's a she. Biggie, can't you see?
It's your boy Ice Cube, the Grand Wizard, the West Coast Warlord. A lot of people asking me nowadays, why did I do a song like Gangsta Rap made me do it? You know, last year, you know, everybody blamed Gangsta Rap for everything that was going on, from Don Imus to the Virginia Tech killer to Mike Vick fighting dogs. Everything was blamed on Gangsta Rap. And I'm just saying, you know, Gangsta Rap.
Always make sure to maybe use the warrior spare after they spawn the bubble, because I always move them around a lot in the beginning because they're gonna spawn the bubble.
You know what I'm saying? All these years shit been going on. You know, y'all gonna blame Gangsta Rap for global warming? You blaming Gangsta Rap for
Blaming Gangsta Rap for global warming. Oh, I have not heard about that yet.
Storytellers, we the ones that bring the real to the people.
I have not heard about that yet.
Separate comic book Gangsta Rap from this real shit. You know what I mean? I spit the real shit. So that's why Gangsta Rap made me do it.
I already procced. Holy shit.
The world was a peaceful place. And then all of that changed.
Oh my god.
Violence, rape, murder, arson, theft, war.
That's gonna be an interesting boss fight.
As a result of Gangsta Rap.
As I said, we have 4 DPS.
Wrong! Compton was a nature preserve for bunny rabbits. When Gangsta Rap came along, they tore down the country clubs and put up housing projects.
Gonna check this out in a second, Hayes. Oh, puppy. What the fuck is disorienting me? There is a void zone on the floor. There's a void zone on the floor. A blue void zone on the floor. If you stand in there, it's like an explosion that disorients you. All we can say is dodge the voices on the floor. Yeah. Gonna heal you in 5. When you look, check how big her paws are. They are huge. Doggy! Damn. We're gonna show it in a second to the stream as well. Ain't nothing to it. But I really don't know. Why? Guys, I would love making a bet about like, is Feral going to be meta? I mean, because Feral looks extremely strong in Mythic Plus on the beta. And I prepared my Feral even. This is the class that I right now prepared for tomorrow. I crafted all the gear, I crafted all professions. Blacksmithing, inscription, everything. We did everything. We did every single profession. In pursuit of like the good gear.
We gotta get this loot up. Where was born, son?
They come around, but they never come close to. What did it say? Even if Feral looks strong, I don't want to play Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is freaking dead on the beta. Ugh. Okay, I was a little bit too overexcited to jump into that thing. I will be playing a Paladin for sure. That's almost guaranteed. I'm not sure if I'm gonna main it. I know I will play a Paladin Alt. That's already like set in stone. Paladin tank will happen for dungeons. As an alt. I am just not fully sure. I mean, I could also be like, I would be down to main it as well. But would I then play as an alt? The big question for me is, what am I going to main? I think tomorrow with the raid test and the Mythic Plus that we're going to have tomorrow on the beta, I think it's time to almost decide. Of course, guys, I will present you again DPS rankings and all this stuff coming tomorrow. Of course. Tomorrow's like news day again. But otherwise, I think it's still in. I'm just not sure, and I wish I was sure. We'll also contact my guild. We'll make sure that I contact my guild and see what they are doing. Because that is a big part of the decision. I have nothing for you guys ready. I don't know why this is going to be pulled. Watch out. Island Gaming, can you not, please? There's one thing, I don't know, like, why is there always this one thing that I hate the most and you guys are just trolling? Stop pulling, please. Why is it always the same? Who?
Take a look under my sleeve. I ain't gotta give them much. They happy with Mickey D's, man.
We keep it pimpin' in the South, you know how it go. We drive old school white walls with mink flow. I spend the G-Unit piece and get them dizzy. Handcuff if your lover or your girl coming with me when your neck and wrist close. She already should know that money make the world go round, so let's get more. It's time to show these players how it should be done. You got pimp potential, you might could be one. G-Unit.
I don't know what you heard about.
This dude?
What else you can't get a dollar out of me? No Cadillac, no perms you can't see. Then I'm a P.I.M.P.
Well, Pippin Ken say, don't down him, crown him.
Preach! Preach!
This dude?
Yeah. In Hollywood, they say there's no business like show business.
It's Küstenkind 90.
There's no business like hope business. You know? They say I talk a little fast, but if you listen a little fast, I ain't got to slow down for you to catch up.
Wow. Wow. No, you said a Küstenkind, that's why I was saying it. That's why I was finding it. No, I gotta be honest. Guys, no hard feelings intended, but I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. As a small streamer, I would not go ahead, queue up randomly to other keys and type in the group finder description, hey, I am this famous streamer. Right? Because then I just, of course, gotta get hooed. Who? Like, no hard feelings intended, but who? It's literally just like a who? We are all who's. I'm a who as well. Right? I'm a who as well. No worries about that. I'm a who as well. And because I'm a who as well, I would not go ahead and tell everyone, oh, I am this famous one. Wow. Wow. Who? Especially, I don't even speak German. I don't even speak German. How would I know that who that is? I don't fucking watch German streamers. No hard feelings intended. He's also not in the viewer list, so he's not a viewer. He's not a viewer. He is clearly just like saying, "Oh, I'm a streamer on Twitch. I'm so famous. Look at me." The fuck? Yeah, I wanted to solo, yeah, but sorry, I forgot we have randoms. I totally forgot. I blacked out on this one. I forgot we have randoms in the group. Yeah. No, and it is even more awkward that he wasn't even typing his Twitch credentials, right? He wasn't saying he wasn't even flexing, hey, I'm a big streamer, look at me, you have to know me. that wasn't even the case. It was him typing the name of his main character. Imagine Harkley is queuing up on his hunter. Imagine he queues in a random key with his hunter and types in the description, Royd's here. The one and only warrior Royd's here. A fuck?
We're going to work so we can go up and be just like you. Hey, y'all going to the picnic?
Hey, Snoop!
What up?
I personally think, and I say it again, just for context, I say it again. TwitchCon is really disgusting for an affiliate on Twitch. Because you will be faced against thousands of other affiliates running around on TwitchCon and making the claims, oh, look at me, look at me, look at me. Oh, you also affiliate. How many followers do you have? Oh, I have this and that followers. No worries, you're gonna grow. Right? A disgusting circle jerk of sweaty affiliates. Yesterday, you guys know Tryhacks. The streamer Tryhacks. He is the face of Tryhard, right? So everyone knows him. Right? He was yesterday explaining. I sadly didn't watch it because he wanted to explain it after his Super Mario Odyssey run. He's a speedrunner. He wanted to explain why affiliates on TwitchCon cringe. Why they are fucking cringe. I told you from the beginning. It is no one. If I go to TwitchCon, I would not meet a single viewer. And at the end of the day, it's just like flexing against each other. Who has the more followers? Who is the better affiliate? It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, obviously, I would... The only way I would go to TwitchCon is to be at least a Twitch partner. At least. That is the bare minimum for me for even considering that in any way. And I'm not the one type of guy who goes outside, so really unlikely that I would go TwitchCon. But I would never want to like... I would never show someone, if I would go to TwitchCon right now, or like last week, that I'm a fucking affiliate streamer. Ugh. It's such a freaking circle jerk. I really hope that Tryhacks uploaded this thing. I really hope. 1, 2, 3 into the 4. Let's see. Last video a month ago. Okay, no. Can I watch his bot? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's see and hear about it.
Save states where you could practice like a good practice file. Oh, just chatting at this point. Real quick here. Alright, so I'm a partner. Affiliates are cringe at Twitch. Allow me to quickly, I'll give you like a very 5-second version just so it's not clickbait anymore. So previously, IRL streamers, like back in like 2017 onward at TwitchCon, they were fucking cringe because all they were just like clout sharks looking to find anyone who was relevant and then like do a podcast or an interview with them live at TwitchCon, which meant, you know, walking up to you, shoving a phone in your face, no consent, and being like, hey, try hard, what's it like being an emote? Try hard, what's it like being black and famous? Try hard, Oh, wait, I forgot my question. I thought you'd be taller in person. Yeah, so yeah, IRL streamers, they're cringe. Not even gonna lie to you, they're fucking cringe. Okay, so fast forward to now, and the reality is, chat, they were so bad that at many parties and mixers, they were still streaming, and it was like the most annoying shit in the world. They were like playing like amateur Dr. Phil, eavesdropping and whatnot. It was really fucking annoying. That Twitch had to start banning streaming at parties because it was so fucking ridiculous. Literally, it was insane. And where we fast forward now is affiliates, they're all sweaty.
I
Affiliates
told
are
you! Dude, I nailed it. The fuck? I did not pre-watch. I did not pre-watch. I told you they're fucking sweaty. I told... Hey! My man. I told you.
For relevance, and they do the same thing now. They literally do the walk around streaming, camera in your face, asking some dumbass questions. Hey, give me some content is what they just, you know. Yo, try hard. Yo, content. They don't say that. Of course they don't say that. They try to get your attention. Then you know it's already like walking, talking elders. You're already on camera. Yo, camera's rolling. I need content. Do something. I don't know. Make try hard face. Don't fucking just do whatever, bro. Oh no, they're recording now. Yeah, they're streaming. I ain't gonna lie, they're streaming. If they have like you know, cellular coverage and whatnot. So yeah, they're weird, they're cringe. I will tell you stories about this anecdotally. What happened this TwitchCon, Saturday or Friday. Okay, so because we're gonna move on now. All right, so that's the non-clickbait there. These are all facts. These are nothing new. Let's now move on to what is the absolute worst anime take on Twitter, and then so I can go to bed. So
okay, we don't need to watch that. I told you. I told you guys, this is exactly what affiliates do on TwitchCon. Get a glimpse on their cam, especially. Everyone running around with cams, phones. Trying to film just like, I don't know, a left butt cheek of XQC or something like that. Streaming is a really competitive field, and many people see it. Many people see like other streamers as competition, and in some sense, it is not wrong, right? We are all competing for the same viewers. It's of course there's a competitive thing to it for sure. But if you like put TwitchCon and you put like so many affiliate streamers on top of each other, like everyone is like trying to get that one little bit of content out. Everyone is hungry for some live stream fail clips because TwitchCon clips are going really good. It is good content. Don't get me wrong. Like TwitchCon is good content. I watched a lot of it. I watched Amaranth a lot of it. Who won a dating show? Victoria won. You can watch the dating show Boulder on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on my YouTube channel. I personally totally understand that someone like Trihex, he's like, damn, those affiliates. I mean, everyone is a fucking affiliate, right? That's just reality. It takes almost nothing to become a Twitch affiliate. I'm personally not a big fan of this opinion that and this is why this was a good segue from the last topic, from the one dude in my group finder, to this topic. I'm personally not a big fan when people think like they are now better people because they have like 3 people watching them. Like I meet those type of people a lot that I'm texting for the podcast or something like that. A lot of people, smaller streamers in my range, so many people are presenting a fucking big ego. Remember Gossip Girl, she presented an insane ego for someone with 100 viewers. The amount of down talking was wild, right? Just as an example that I can show you that and prove you guys that this is what it is, right? This is the private conversation that I have with other people. It's literally the fact of like, oh my god, you don't have enough clout for me to even like look at your Discord message. And it's always funny that the contrast is so funny that someone busy and as big as Dreadnought texts me in no time, right? He responds to me in no time. But small streamers, small affiliates, no, you can't. Big egos. It's weird, it's just weird. They busy? Hello? No, they're not busy. They're fucking playing WoW. Even off stream. No, they're not fucking busy. Like, of course, I don't want to make that a competition, but Franken, for example. Franken texted me, hey, he can't join the podcast next Monday. He doesn't know when he can join again the podcast because he has such a big amount of like footage for YouTube, like stored, that he needs to process through. Right? Meanwhile, me sitting here having a website that we're designing, having a Pokemon card store that I need to run, need to edit YouTube videos, need to create guides. Like, I don't want to make this a big competition, but it's always funny to me when someone is saying like they're extremely busy while I am sitting here extremely busy. Like, I'm streaming lately for 5 hours. Not even 7, not even 8 as I was supposed to do. Because I'm so freaking busy. I have still recorded YouTube videos. I have recorded YouTube videos from weeks and weeks and months ago that I still need to upload on YouTube. And it's just like, It's just like, $100 we were here. True, moment. Sure, it worked. Yeah. True. True.
It's robotic, I ain't touching. No. Looking at your hoe because she bustin'. Riding in that coupe with the wings. Going to your land.
Iron Jaw, is this the fish from in Ironforge? Man, is this the fish in Ironforge? Yeah. I have been struggling with that one for a while. I struggled with that one for a fucking while. At least I'm not alone, and I can tell you, you're not alone as well. This was even my last fishing. No.
In the kitchen with a lot of white.
I don't even know when I did that.
Make a million, then I make it twice. Bought the rape, had the ceiling light. I like a bitch with some cellulite. Take a brick to her, take a flight. Used to ask what the lit was like. Now I'm asking what the lil look like. Niggas copy Mike Tyson bite.
No idea.
Smoking cookie, yeah, that's dynamite. Lamborghini, white on white. All these diamonds, yeah, they white on white. Taking chances, had to roll the dice. Send my shooters come and take your life. Going, count 100,000, start snoring. Going, go, 30 round clip, tell for arm malignant. Bitch, I'm more dog for minutes. You trapping hard for pennies.
Why is our damage so low? Is our Warlock AFK? Now I'm complaining about damage because I actually need to poop. I do need to poop. And then we'll definitely do a quick poo-poo break after this key. Because I'm not done streaming yet. We'll do a quick poo-poo break, but... Oh shit, again? It's his first 15 key, and the Warlock as well, first 15 key. How? They have 1700 score. It's their first 15. Congratulations. Another ring. GG, much love. I got 2 rings in a row. Holy shit.
Straight, check me out, nigga. Sorta like Malcolm at the Autobahn. They coming for me, my time is money, no Automall. See, bar for bar, I keep it pushing, no R&R. No foreign bras and no promotion for foreign cars. The game is ours, let's keep it funky. Who said he was? Like Staten Island, Italians bleed spaghetti sauce. If y'all ain't shaking with Staggin', then y'all already lost. Already crossed them like Christ, I'm ready for 'em. Plus anybody that say no, I'm taking numbers. I'm taking names, I'll take your chains, take this hunger. Pain, pain, pain. Can you feel the thunder and rain? I don't talk it like the Rambo, I get it done in the game, y'all. Do me a favor, don't never play with my ball. Never been a player hater, I just ain't playing with y'all. You watch your lane, but look, I'm taking the charge. Going hard to get you 2 shots, now I'm facing a charge.
5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might catch you by surprise if you let it slide. But if you build for the shit, then you might survive. Guess I see you when you wake up on the other side. Yeah, 5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might catch you by surprise if you let it slide. But if you build for the shit, then you might survive. I see you when you wake up on the other side. Yeah, 5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might catch you by surprise if you let it slide. But if you build for the the shit, then you might survive. Guess I see you when you wake up on the other side. Yeah, 5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might get you by surprise if you let them slide. But if you build for the shit, then you might survive. Guess I see you when you wake up on the other side.
7,423 grains of sand dropped from the hourglass. It's how much time I got left on this planet. So motherfuckers gotta die. I'm an evil motherfucker ready to tear shit up. I'ma put these things on you and never let up. See my mama, she was one when I was born. That a nigga like the E shouldn't have never been born. Too late, big mistake in 72. It's 92, now the yell cold blue. 15 hours, 11 minutes, 30 seconds, I'm a motherfucking wreck. Gonna pay back niggas who did me wrong in the past. My days ain't long, I'm coming strong and fast. Knock off 8 nicks, kill up 10 pigs. Innocent fuckers are also dying too. Now what else can I do? Fuck and plant my seeds. Leaving kids in this world like me. The lunatic psycho motherfucker Easy E.
5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might get you by surprise if you let them slide. But if you build for the shit, then you might survive. Guess I see you when you wake up on the other side. Yeah, 5 to lie, let's go take a ride. They might get you by surprise if you let them slide. But if you build for the shit, then you might survive. Guess I see you when you wake up on the other side.
When you forge a weapon, you need 3 things. The right metal, temperatures over 1400 degrees, and someone who wants to kill. Here in Jungle Village, we got all 3.
All my niggas on the east side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the west side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the east side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the west side, rob the night. Niggas from the east side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the west side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the east side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the west side, rob the night. Niggas from the west side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the east side, rob the nights. All my niggas from the west side, rob the night. All my niggas from the east side, rob the night.
the PTR is already a release candidate. And usually that indicates that it's imminent. Also, season is ending in 2 weeks. It would line up. Everything lines up towards the 26th. Everything lines up to that, but is it official? No, we have not seen it white on blue. Or blue on white, whatever the color is. We need better videos to watch. We need better videos to watch.
Have y'all ever been to a club?
Pre-pitch on 26th of October. It is not 100. It is not confirmed by Blizzard, but it should be confirmed tonight. It will most likely happen on 26th. Is it confirmed? No. There are many reasons why to believe this. Many reasons why to believe this, but before I explain all the reasoning of why it's going to happen on 26th, just give Blizzard another hour or two. Usually on Thursdays. I believe in you, Dan. Let's see in an hour. I think like we're gonna get the announcement tonight. It's Thursday. I highly assume it's gonna happen tonight. Before, how are you doing? Rank couples from most to least attractive.
No, we haven't.
We went to the club.
No, we did not. You must be thinking of somebody else.
Oh no! That's your other wife.
We asked people to rate couples attractiveness on a scale from 1 to 10. Couples attractiveness?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Joe.
Hi.
Today you're gonna be ranking couples attractiveness. How do you feel about that?
I'm ready.
Great. I'm excited.
I'm just a little bit.
What is this?
How do you feel about that?
I'm ready.
Great.
What are those fingernails? Ew. That is disgusting. I have no idea what's happening with life anymore if people consider this as good looking. Dude. What? Ew.
I'm just a little bit nervous.
Why are you nervous?
Are humans supposed to rank each other on a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea?
How are you going to rate these couples' attractiveness?
Love, kindness, genuine sense of affection in public. You can tell that it's intimate behind doors.
I'm thinking starting by ranking how I feel about someone's heart, and then thinking about what my dick might say about them.
If they're fuckable, maybe.
Yeah, you're hesitant to say that out loud?
What is this? What is that? What is this on your fingers?
You want me to say it louder?
Are you in a relationship?
Yes, I am.
How would you rate you and your partner?
I say 5.8. We're working toward communication.
What attracts you to someone?
I have no
5.8?
type when it comes to women. Like, I love women of all shapes, sizes.
Burn it. No, just burn it at this point. What the fuck is this? It's always mind-blowing to me that people consider this as attractive. Right? They're like, oh yeah, let me put on this shit on my fucking fingernails. It looks so good.
Colors, anything. Men, I'm a little more specific. Someone who's like assertive.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
First couple, you can come on in.
Hi there.
Hi.
First couple,
I'm so sorry for what they're putting you through.
It's all good.
Like, you have to open yourselves up to potentially wolves.
Out of 10? Out of 10? I don't know, somehow they fit together. Those fingernails make me... I can't make this unseen. I give them a... Actually... I give them a 9. They somehow... I don't know. They look fitting.
Health associate.
I set up displays for like TVs and stuff.
Sounds boring.
How long have you two been together?
About 2 months, but we've known each other for...
It's about fitting? No. No one was told how to rank couples. No one was told.
We went to high school together.
Oh, turn around and look each other in the eyes and show a little moment of love and intimacy. When you're looking, what are you thinking?
I just like his eyes. I think he looks happy.
I see a very adorable person.
Okay, now I'll
You
give
guys
them
ever
an
have
8.
threesomes, foursomes? You guys into any of that?
No.
No?
I know.
You came here to get rated and you're not game to do any of that?
We're boring.
She's so unhinged. This is the wildest thing. I love her. I love her. She's so unhinged. She's just talking about foursomes. And look at the fingernails. Jesus Christ.
I would give y'all a 7 out of 10 as a couple.
Nice.
He's open. You're open. I would say a 7.
I'm gonna give you guys a 2. She's positive. She's got a nice little booty. I would, you know.
All right.
Oh, ladies unhinged. Holy shit.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good.
Oh.
I like her already. I can tell. She's like, you're like aggressive. I like that.
So how long have you all
It's like a year and 4 months.
Yeah.
No.
Almost a year and a half, yeah.
Has it been about? Or has it been this?
6 out of 10.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
You got to turn around. Yeah, all the way around, both of you. Yeah. I like it. Hey.
What kind of things do you like to do for each other?
Each other. We love to feed each other.
Yeah.
Cook for each
I don't even know what I'm ranking at this point,
Each other,
right?
Because like that, I would love to be able to observe.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm trying to rate the chemistry that I can feel from them. 5.
I'm just in love.
5 out of 10. Minus 1 point.
I think it was good for us. So.
I was sweating. I feel like I got invited to something intimate.
You invited us and yourself.
If you guys make out, who's good? Who uses their tongue better? You guys want to make out?
Who uses their tongue better?
Make out. I want to see you guys make out, like with tongue though. There's no tongue action. You guys, stick your tongues out.
Is she right? And lady's unhinged. And she's good. And hey, those fingernails, 1 out of 10. Hey, but she unhinged.
Give them a 7, I think. You guys are fun. Maybe I would get down with you guys and play. Maybe.
I think that I would give you both an 8 out of 10 as a couple.
Okay. Thank you.
5.
How long have you guys been together?
Almost 10 years.
Marriage status.
10 years they're together. Why I do not feel that chemistry? I somehow don't feel the chemistry. He looks like 40. She looks like mid-20s.
Oh
6
my
out of
God.
10. 6 out of 10.
Don't last in 6 months most of the time.
When you think about your 10-year relationship, what is the first highlight that comes to mind?
I think we do really well together in bad situations.
I think I would have to agree with him. We make light of every situation that we're in.
Have y'all ever been to a club with one another?
Yes.
No, we haven't.
We went to the club.
No, we did not. You must be thinking of somebody else.
Oh no!
5.
No, that's your other wife.
Damn sure.
5 out of 10.
What do you guys do for work?
4.5.
Manager for an internet company.
Okay, and what do you do?
I'm a secretary.
You're a
It's
secretary.
always getting worse when they start talking.
You guys like to role play? So, are you gonna role play for me right now?
Oh!
On the spot.
Well, no, oh my God. I mean, we could.
You didn't really turn in your reports on time.
I'm so sorry. Anything I can do to make it up to you?
Oh, you're horrible. You get bad points. You're not good at role playing. I like her. She gave the best effort, but Boo Boo is dragging you down a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna give y'all a 5.
You love each other no matter who's watching. And that's good. So I give y'all 7. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
I would give y'all a 9 out of 10.
Oh wow! Look at that.
We got a quick glimpse into how you two communicate, and I like that it's real and it's to the point.
Um.
All right, Alright, so right off the bat, you two are looking super duper cute.
9 out of
like,
10.
Getting a whiff of like some good scents, like whether it's like someone's hair product, I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are beautiful. I love them already.
I get a sense that they really like each other.
You rated us?
We're definitely a 10 out of 10.
I agree, almost, maybe.
What made you all say, I'm gonna be with her?
I just really love
Guys,
Jay's
please
energy.
take it
I was
objective,
just really
please.
drawn towards them, and I was like, wow, I think about this person all the time, and I want to spend all my time with them.
I'm gonna put this on a 5.
What
Really?
do you think would have like raised our score?
Saying something that's not sound cliche. 5.
Okay.
I think that I would rate you two a 9 out of 10.
Okay.
I really feel like the height of where it's going to go is going to be very, very delightful and beautiful.
Do you guys ever have fun with other people outside your relationship?
No, not usually.
Oh, they went from a 10 to a 9.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good, you?
Oh, that's how you do it. You're a leader. Joe.
John Luke, nice to meet you.
John Luke.
Jade.
Jade and John Luke.
Jay's.
Jay's? Like,
The piercings, they're like into the same type of thing. But I feel like they're so toxic with each other. I think like they fit each other. But somehow they're like toxic. I don't know. They're like somewhat of an abusive relationship. I don't know why I feel that. He hits her. No, I did not say that. But they fit pretty well. I don't know.
got them J's on. Yes. Yes.
Imagine you're having a really rough day. You just got home and you see each other. You know, how would you embrace one another?
I usually just like pick her up. I'm
But-
like,
You're so cute.
10.
Can I see you like turn around?
10.
Can you, like a little spin? Like you're so cute. She's so cute. And I guess you can turn around too. Not that there's much. I don't think there's as much to see. How long you guys been together?
good month now.
Okay, they're fresh.
Initially, who made the first move to say, let's stop playing the radio and let's make music?
I just knew that I liked him a lot, and I asked him if he wanted to be exclusive. If he says no, like, I have to stop because I like him so much it would hurt me.
The transparency, you feel the tension just leaving. I would have to give you all a 4 because it's so fresh.
I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10. Where you two are out of your relationship, it's still kind of the beginning, but I think it's still gonna like continue to blossom.
The one. You guys are gonna get the one. I just don't
A
feel
one?
yet. I just feel you guys are just friends. I guess you guys would go all the way down here, right?
Wow. That was,
It's a bit disappointing, huh?
that was cold-blooded.
I mean,
You remember what you gave everyone?
Yes. 7, 7, 6, 5, and 4.
7, 7, 7.
8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10, and 9 out of 10.
How was that experience?
A little excruciating and also really fun.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. I was looking for somebody that was more dominant, and I didn't really see that in any of the relationships. Everyone was like,
Girl, you're here to rate other people as a couple. You're not looking for a dude for yourself. It's not her date. Those fingernails. She was here for a threesome? Yeah. I think so too. In fact, yeah.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Kasem family won the game.
Fast money. She's in a bit. Oh, she is, but she knows what she wants.
All right, Bina, Nora's off stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. If you can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Nora together, come up with 200 points. Look right there, tell everybody what you're going to win.
$20,000.
Interesting clothing.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Even if you were starving, name a part of a cow you'd never eat.
The tongue.
Oder, the udder. I didn't know. The dick. I would eat the dick.
A cow you'd never eat.
The tongue.
Tell me the worst thing to do in your sleep.
Wake me up.
Roll over.
What do you think is the average lifespan of a horse?
20.
10 years.
You can't make everybody happy unless you're what food?
Pizza.
Name something that flutters.
A butterfly.
All right, let's see. Even if you were starving, name a part of a cow you'd never eat.
Cow tongue is so good. Cow tongue is fucking awesome. What the fuck?
You said the tongue, survey said.
I would never eat the udder. Fuck that shit. Brain? Oh, brain is good as well.
You said roll over. Nope, you have to just lay still. Survey said. What do you think is the average lifespan of a horse? You said 10 years. Survey said.
I said 20. What is the average lifespan of a horse? Is 25 to 30 years. Oh shit. I had no idea.
You can't make everybody happy unless you're what food? You said pizza, my favorite. Survey said.
Chicken wings.
Name something that flutters. You said butterfly. Survey said.
Ooh. She's saved at the end. Ooh. 92, big one.
Nora, Bina did what she needed to do. She got you about halfway there. She got 92, you need 108.
You got it.
You ready?
Ready.
All right, let's remind everybody of Bina's answers.
Hold
25 seconds on the clock, please.
Chill.
Even if you were starving, name a part of a cow you'd never eat.
The butt.
Tell me the worst.
That's probably the best thing. The asshole, true. Asshole is true. Asshole and utters.
Thing to do in your sleep.
Snore.
What do you think is the average lifespan of a horse?
25.
32 years.
You can't make everybody happy unless you're what food?
Mashed potatoes.
Name something that flutters.
Oh no.
Try again.
B.
Oh no. She needs so many points.
Need 108. Even if you were starving, name a part of a cow you'd never eat. You said
0. No one says butt.
cow butt. Survey said brain. Brain is the number one answer.
Why not
Tell
brain?
me the worst thing to do in
Huh?
your sleep. You said snore. Survey said snore was the number one answer. What do you think is the average lifespan of a horse? You said
Pretty precise.
about 32 years. Survey said 25. You can't make everybody happy unless you're what food? You said mashed potatoes. God, I love that answer. Survey said
It's over.
chocolate was the number one answer. Name something that flutters. You said a bee. Survey said
32. Huh?
butterfly was the number one answer. $5 a point, $615. Your ass on YouTube.
Damn.
Damn family.
Oh wow, she failed for free. Wow. Oh poor guy. Oh, a lower Karazhan, nice. I remember Red Bull. Lower, Kara. 32 years was too specific. Yeah, just an average 32, huh? Lower Karazhan, that's gonna be a good key. Did we do a lower yet this week? No, right? Oh, that's gonna be a fantastic key.
If you
Anyone else? Lower. Anyone?
But act like she loyal, I don't feel the love. I'm so rich, get bored, might wake up, buy me a car just cuz.
Declined invite. Ooh, interesting. That is okay. That's interesting.
Closet for your wife, that hookah for your wife. I'm slaughter gang, pussy, you know I brought my knife. He was talking gangster, we caught him at a light. Pussy, I let my young nigga do it, it was free, he wanted a strike. Having my way with the cheese, I'm in the den with the thieves. I know that she ratchet, I could tell by the way that she wearing her weave. Smoking on Zaza, this shit came out the garden with Adam and Eve. Chopper go foul, shoot up your pot while nigga trying to make y'all bleed. Got out of line, spanked that baby, we had to rock on the sleeve. Is it an issue? Keep me a pistol in the dish. Pussy, all that pillow talk.
Lower Karazhan, I love it. It's gonna be a good key. It's gonna be a good key. All right, do we have an announcement? Blizzard announced they're going to be testing the pre-event, the pre-patch event, tomorrow. That's the announcement we already had. Blizzard announced that we're going to test it tomorrow. Only if you can provide blue posts about it, then you can believe. Is this Need for Speed type beat? The Slime Cat mount is okay, I mean, questionable. Because we're gonna have all Faded Raids still, right? Faded Raid was Season 4. We're still gonna have Faded Raids. That's the thing. We're still gonna have Faded Raids. The big difference, Penguin, is also that it says for Mythic Plus, for example, it says For Mythic Plus it says, attain a Mythic Plus rating of at least 3000 during Shadowlands... Oh, wrong one. That one. During Shadowlands Season 4. Right? During Shadowlands Season 4. What does the Slime Cat mount say? What does the Slime Cat mount say? Yeah, okay, then it goes away, yeah. There you go. Yeah. No, it says complete all 3 Faded Raids on normal difficulty or higher in Shadowlands Season 4. So this is probably going to be away then, yes. 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 As I said, oh, the blacks will chill. Please chill. Where's the blue post? I have none. I have none. If we're talking about the thing being gone and only Season 4 rewards being gone, then this will also go. There's a big if. There's a big if, right? If. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said like if. I am not speaking in guarantees. I am not speaking in guarantees. I need a doctor. Alright, the big pulse, the big fun gonna start in a second.
Yesterday, though, you walked in, yellow jumpsuit, whole group, crack jokes. Once you got inside the booth, told you, Mike Smoke. smoke with the friends. Some of them I put on, but they just left. They said they was riding to the death. But where the fuck are they now? Now that I need them, I don't see none of them. All I see is Slim. Fuck all you fair weather friends, all I need is him. Fucking backstabbers, when the chips were down, you just laughed at us. Now you about to feel the fucking wrath of aftermath, faggots. You gon' see us in
What?
jackets and ask where the fuck we been. You can kiss my indecisive ass, crack maggots and the crackers ass. Little crackers.
What did he say?
Making whack ass backwards producers, I'm back, bastards. One more CD and then I'm packing up my bags. And as I'm leaving, I guarantee they'll screen trade. Don't leave us like that, man, cause
Isn't that an Eminem song? What are we listening to? Yeah, it is. Mr. Eminem. Look how you see him running away, right? That's what I love so much. Guys, you see him, you saw him running away, right? You saw how he's like just walking forward, just walking away. Instead of like taking the shared suffering, shares the shared suffering. No, he's just like straight up running away. And we'll make sure that we're gonna like walk after him again. We gotta keep moving the boss, making sure that our druid is at least doing something. Besides his wonderful 6k HPS and 300 DPS. Alright, get ready. Let's all walk to the druid. You see him running away, it's so funny. It's so funny, it's sad on the other hand. Like I wish I could just like start at some point and be just like toxic. Right? No. No. I know it's not easy for our melees to keep up with this, but I'm gonna take one frontal and then we walk again to the druid. And let's walk to our druid.
They think I'm going back to jail. They really on that dope. Living like it's a thug nigga till the day I die. I know y'all watching. I know y'all got me in the scope. I know y'all know this is thug life, baby. Y'all got me on the surveillance. All eyes on me.
No, don't follow the Plaxo, guys. You guys know the route. The Plaxo is just lost. You guys know the route. Don't follow the Plaxo. He's the wrong paladin. The wrong paladin you should follow. No, but Plaxo, it's not about like me playing Giga Chat routes, it's about like you just follow the tank. How about that? Right? I know you always want to tank yourself, Plaxo, that's why you always pull in dungeons, I know. But just follow the tank. There's nothing to do with me playing Giga Chat routes. Fuck.
Every time I turn around, cats got their hands out, wanting something from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. Let's leave it at that, cause I ain't with it. Hit it with full strength,
gon' do? I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Only that you know you can chill. Come back and get the streets open. I've been doing this for 19 years. Wanna fight me? Fight these tears. I put in work and it's all for the kids. But these cats done forgot what work is. They don't know who we be looking. They don't know who they see. First we gonna rock, then we gonna fold. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna fold. Then we let it pop, don't let it go. Come on, X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. Hey yo, where am I?
69% mob count, nice. 69. class. You have to enjoy the class. So the answer would be you need to like the class. Play whatever you want to play. That would be usually the answer. But let's be completely honest. There is always going to be certain like things that like lead you to one way or the other, right? For example, there are people that really want to love playing Feral Druid, and then they go into then they want to play the game, do some dungeons, and they can't get into dungeons because they're playing Feral.
They wanna count the slugs, can't come around here and fuck with us. Mobbing like a motherfucker, so can you put your middle finger out the window, get fucked off? Liquor, get loaded, can't control it, nigga, pass me the blunt, let me roll it. You get the Bozak to the hose back, that's for show, black. Peel back and keep your dope back, and tell me what does it take to be a G? I started with a go down, some bounce to a key. You gotta watch your backstage track, be alert. Started as a young motherfucker doing dirt. I'm in the rap game like the crack game. I got enemies. Can't pretend to see my friends are not my enemies. And even thug motherfuckers wanna have fun. Stuck in my motherfucking magnum. What does it take to be a G? Silence is a must. Violence is a plus. They give us guns and drugs. Then wonder why you fuck with thugs. They wanna count the slugs. Then come around here and fuck with us.
Watch out, he's pulling everything. Pulling everything.
They wanna count the slugs, can't come around here and fuck with us. It's boys in the hood, it's toys in the hood.
It's all good. You did not pull too much, it's all good.
Thugs in the hood, nigga killed the crib,
It's all good.
blood in the hood. Cause when niggas get tribal, it's all about survival, nobody liable. I got caught by 5-0. Grandma came to court with her Bible.
All good.
But when the judge
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
far from my family to travel, I just came unraveled, socked the DA before I got gaffled on by.
But I CBA with this type of people anymore. I CBA. God damn. Lil chat. So there is always going to be a meta in the game. Classes that are going to be stronger than the others. That's a reality. Some classes are going to be stronger than others. And if you're playing some classes that are stronger than others, you might have, if you're playing a meta class, you might have a better time like getting into groups, for example. Right? I will confess I'm a meta slave kind of sheep, so I look for stronger choices always. For Dragonflight, and especially because we might have the pre-patch in 2 weeks, people are making now decisions towards what they're gonna main in Dragonflight. It's still a little bit too early to determine. There are some tendencies that we have that we could, at this point at least, can tell they are performing strong in the beta. Those classes will be subject to change, right? Those things will be changed. Like, they will not remain strong for long. Probably not. Feral Druid is strong in dungeons. Against many people's belief, it is strong in dungeons. Outlaw Rogue, Demon Hunter, they're looking strong. For ranges, Mage doesn't look too bad, Affliction Warlock doesn't look too bad, and Beastmaster Hunter don't look too bad. Obviously, this is not a guarantee that those classes gonna be somewhat meta. It's too early. It's too early. And there's too much happening. Tomorrow is raid test, and hopefully tomorrow is also again Mythic Plus test. on the beta. That means we're gonna be like having again a new wave after the recent nerfs on the beta. A new wave of like information and data. I will also be presenting people those informations on Saturday. In the night of Friday to Saturday, I will compile those data and put this together in a DPS ranking chart. Jeff Egan, thank you so much. But I understand, Lil Chat, I understand the frustration, I understand. It is, I want to know what I play as well. It's only 2 weeks till pre-patch and I would love to be prepared right now, but I have no clue. The Druid texted me, du bist doch a Kloana HDS. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Mr. 400 DPS. Like he had really no purpose in this dungeon. We should just do this with like 4 DPS next time. Lock too strong? Warlock? Yeah. Sex Pistols? Ooh. Ooh. Sex Pistols sound nice. Ooh. Ooh. Chat. Fizzy and Lil Chat, thank you so much. Guys, I gotta continue working on my stuff. Already what? Yeah, I've been ending my stream lately always at like 8:30. Yes. I've been doing this the last few days already. Chat, I see you tomorrow at 3 PM. I'm gonna continue my work. As long as Stormfade.com is not fully ready. You're getting old? No, as long as Stormfade.com is not ready, that will be the case. But I will be working hard tonight. And I think they're gonna make good progress. I really want to be done at the end of this week. Tomorrow, more news, and hopefully we have a pre-patch announcement. Chat. I wish you would have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 PM. Hopefully some Dragonflight Mythic Plus, and maybe we look into the PTR as well. Maybe we look into the PTR as well. And I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 PM. Mwah! Love you guys. Love you guys a lot. Now the rate is even smaller. No, I'm not raiding now. Bye, chat.